I like
What's up, guys? It's Friday. Welcome to the show. Ooh, we're gonna watch a Star Citizen video, the latest inside Star Citizen. It is called Alpha 4.1.1, which excites me because it's about the patch. And I'm gonna give it a like. Why not? Unless it's really bad, then I'll change it to dislike. But I generally like to give them likes, and then we can go from there, guys. It's had 79,000 views, and it's 14 minutes long. Let's go. Join me on this journey inside Star Citizen.
making missions because it's an intellectual challenge and it's a creative challenge. I like playing through the content and seeing things through a player's eyes and trying to craft an experience.
Do you think players like missions?
I hope players like missions.
Mission Compossible.
In Alpha 411, we are going to be dropping about 60 new missions.
60 new missions? Okay, that's a lot of new missions.
And it's going to be our biggest drop since 4.0. Let's start
That's
with
a
our
lot
big
of
headliner,
missions.
Hunt the Polaris.
Hunt the Polaris.
Hunt the Polaris is a mission where the Frontier fighters have stolen a UEE Polaris, which was bound for Invictus, and they're trying to escape with it and get it back to Pirate. Your job is to stop them.
We can't let them get away.
In order to stop them, you are chasing them around Stanton. You have to search for them, you have to ambush them, you have to defend other ships from them as well as they continue on their path to Pyro.
You know the gate thing?
Yeah.
I've shut that a little bit. It won't lock because it's broken, but I've shut it just to stop it. She's still down there, so I've just brought her back.
Yeah, it's
So I've
fine.
just shut it so
You're on
she has
stream,
to
by the
stay.
way.
She has to stay.
Because I've changed the camera angle. Just saying.
That's okay.
Yeah.
Pretty fabulous.
Yeah. Alright, cool. I'll just go back to it.
Where's the lid for this?
When
Dunno.
you encounter the Polaris, it won't be alone. It will have some Frontier fighter friends as backup.
Let's get the hell out of here.
What's really cool about this mission is you don't even have to do it alone.
The Polaris quantumed away.
The UE have sent their own guys as well. And
Okay.
there's a hammerhead that, if you keep alive, will help keep you alive too.
Oh, that's cool.
I think it'll be a really good test of just how strong your friends are, and yourself too.
Next, there are 12 different patrol contracts split between Headhunters and Foxwell.
The Foxwell being the faction that gives you the legal version of these missions, and Headhunters will give you the illegal version.
Foxwell Enforcement, they've hit hard times, so their background checks and whoever they hire is a bit more loosey-goosey.
Headhunters are now operating for the first time in Stanton.
Yeah,
The
baby.
Headhunters want you to patrol an area of space that they consider their own and make sure their interests are allowed to operate safely.
The patrol missions in 411 are a little different than our standard missions. We wanted a mission that was not linear. You will go to a point throughout space, and it will randomly generate between our pool of current objectives. Currently, there's 4 objectives that it can generate between. So you'll go to point number 1, it will pick between one of those 4 objectives for you to complete. Once you complete it, it will send you to another point in space where it will generate another objective, and so on until you've completed 3 points.
Scans are showing outlaws inbound.
Objective 1 is a traditional kill all the ships that appear. That doesn't really require any more explanation. Objective 2 is protect a ship that's under attack from the bad guys. Objective 3 is a new objective called Search and Destroy. And Objective 4 is what we're calling the empty objective.
Not seeing anything.
Where you show up and actually nothing happens.
Huh?
I have to say that so people don't think it's a bug.
Okay.
Search and Destroy is
Strange Mission 4.
a new objective that we've created.
Okay.
We wanted an objective that was less heavy on combat.
The player will go to the location and they'll receive a certain number of areas to discover. It's up to the player to go there and ping and scan with their ship scanners and discover what's going to happen. The player may discover a friendly probe, that's one of the UEEs. You're just going there to make sure it's all operational.
Everything is in order?
Or you may discover that there's a hostile one. It's been hacked by another organization and you're there to destroy it.
Seems this satellite's been hacked by outlaws. We're gonna have to take it out.
In some cases, if you destroy it, then the people who own the satellite won't be very happy with you, so they'll QT in and start attacking you.
Target destroyed.
We're hoping that if this mission goes over well, we can slowly add to that pool to make Patrol a sort of mission that will continue to expand upon until we have, say, 15 or 20 random objectives.
Whoa. What is this? What's going on in this cockpit, guys? That is such a much better design, finally. Look at the cockpit. Look at this. What is this? This is more interesting than the missions that they have on offer. But 60 missions, that's pretty cool, man. That's a lot of content. So that's, if they work properly, it's good. But look at this MFDs, man. Is this coming soon or what? Or is this just in one ship? I think that's the Guardian, isn't it? Man, I'm blown away that they finally have got good user interface design. This better be coming to all the ships.
That can trigger, but really we're only going to do that if you guys like it, so let us know how you feel.
I'm Lucas Baransko, but my students call me Gilly.
Long-time players might remember Gilly from the tutorial from way back in the day. Gilly is a very experienced combat veteran. It was really good to have him in the game the first time round.
Gilly also appears in 3 new Invictus training exercises where you'll be able to be shown what a patrol mission could be like.
Prepare to engage.
This is not a tutorial, but it is a series of increasingly difficult combat scenarios.
These 3 missions are so that the player can feel like they're part of the UEE, so that they can get a taste of what it's like to be part of the organization that protects Stanton.
Congrats on completing
Hey, Ricardo.
course.
These are just
How are you, buddy?
while the Invictus event is on, to add a little bit more flavour.
Just watching the latest
There
Inside
are
Star
also
Citizen on
now
the new patch
12
that's
new
coming.
ambush contracts, also
12
split between
new
Foxwell and Headhunters.
An ambush
Ambush
mission
contract.
is where you lie in wait for your target to appear before striking them.
A blue head doesn't look good.
Fast and hard.
So it's a mission for.
No, for tactical masterminds. So Foxwell is giving these ambush missions because they are being paid by outside contractors to take down dangerous individuals
Bravo.
around the Phantom
getting-
Pyro systems.
It's getting dark here, mates. Dark afternoons. It gets dark now, quicker. Yep, we're going to winter and you're going to beautiful summer.
Which are causing trouble for their clients.
Nice. Done.
And Handhunters, well, they just ambush anyone. They want stuff.
When you get to the ambush location, you will be asked to hide inside a new high emission zone.
Which means that the enemy can't detect you when they jump in. So first there's a wave of scouts that shows up, and they're going to scan for their valuable transport to arrive on time. And since they don't detect you, they give the all clear. The target arrives, and that's the moment you jump out of the high emission zone, which
They should
will
hang out
be
for
on radar,
Thanksgiving,
but it's
eh?
too late for them to escape, and that's when you take down the cargo hauler. I'm really excited about these missions because the high mission zones will unlock further options for anyone to make really cool missions, both PvE and PvP related.
Many of these new missions have a chance to spawn an ace pilot.
Scouts just picked up a ship, but we've
I
tracked
thought
this
they removed
extremely
that. Ooh, ace
dangerous.
pilots.
They are over aligned with the headhunters or the UE. You won't always know when they're going to arrive. So they will always be a sort of rogue variable inside those missions that you'll have to deal with.
Talking about their skill.
Oh yeah, their skills crank. I can't crank it any harder.
Wow.
So skilled is definitely their name.
And if you are lucky enough to be able to take him out, you can loot his corpse, and he will have some considerable amount of guild scrip on him.
What is
These
script?
scrip are in-game items that you can pick up and collect. You are getting 1 scrip for the council and 1 scrip for the mercenary guild, and you can use them as currency for
Right.
collector missions. He
Right.
really wants
A
his
second-
guild scrip. As part of Invictus, we
A script.
are
I've
adding
never
our very
heard of the word script before. That's a good idea. It looks like
Scrip.
a provisional certificate of money subscribed to a bank or company, entitling the holder to a formal certificate and dividend. North America, a certificate entitling the holder to acquire possession of certain portions of public land. Scrip. A scrip is a substitution or alternate to legal tender. Huh. It is like a secondary currency to UEC.
first ones as a kind of scavenger hunt around the halls. We're also giving them away as mission rewards for the new combat missions. So there will be even more ways to get those new collector ships. Oh, there's also new collector ships this patch, but I don't know what they are.
I do.
Of course, it wouldn't be Invictus without visiting the Invictus halls.
This year's Invictus Launch Week returns to Area 18. As you're in the shuttle and approaching the Battle Convention Center, you get met with the new slogan of this year's Invictus.
Defending the future.
As you walk out of the shuttle, we walk into the lobby and we take the elevator down. We get met with the beautiful hologram of the mighty Idris itself. As we're walking further into the halls, you'll be able to find all the new ships for this year's Invictus. We can see that this year's Invictus looks a little bit different than what we're used to. This year Invictus will not feature
look at
different
this
daily
skin.
layouts, but instead has a better
The Tiger
well-crafted
Man.
layout for the entire duration of Invictus.
Nice.
We can see that there's extra care
El
being
Tigro.
taken in the presentation of the ships. This really shows the might of the UE. At the entrance of the halls, we can see the rental kiosks. This is where you'll this year be able to rent the various ships. Make sure to return to these kiosks as they are on a daily/bi-daily rotation. Invictus this year is not just about ships, but it's about the way that you customize your ships, how you create your own experience with your vehicles, and how you truly make your vehicles your own. So let's check out the Idris tour at Area 18 Central. As you walk and you look up, you can already see that the Idris is hanging straight above. We'll go towards the IO North Tower and take the elevators up. As we continue over the platform,
Wow, the
we
Idris
get
tour
met
is
with the Idris
at
itself.
Arcorp.
Please take
What's
some time
holding
to
it up?
explore. I'm super excited about Invictus this year. I think we've done something a little bit unexpected. I think the way that everything came together really clicked this year.
Idris
I
tour.
hope that the players will also see the care and love that we put into making this year's Invictus special.
Nice. The TAC. The MISC TAC is a new
Overall,
ship.
411 is a big suite of ship combat content. It's been a little while since we've gotten to do something like this. We've heard some of the criticism that sometimes we're FPS citizen, and we hope this goes some way to help address it.
How do you feel having this patch sit on your shoulders?
I think it's a lot of pressure, but it's also very, very motivating. There's a lot of work to do, but we know we can do it. Just got to get it done.
And as you can see, this year's Invictus is going to operate just a little differently than years before. Now, in addition to the more than 60 new mission content,
Jared's going grey like me as this project drags on and on. He's slowly going grey.
contracts being added to Alpha 411, there's also a new way to earn secondary currency for Wicklow and, in the future, his guild brethren, new ace pilots to test the mettle of our greatest flyers, and then, of course, our first tour of the Idris Peacekeeper and a more robust convention center than ever before. One that loses the rotating inventory to highlight all the ships arriving at this year's event simultaneously. There's also those new flight blades y'all have been talking about online, and even some weapon and item packs that'll let you breathe new life into existing vehicles like never before. You can learn all about that stuff on the robertsspaceindustries.com website as the event starts proper on May 15th. And then it continues to cycle through all of our manufacturers every 2 days until the end of the event. That part stays the same. For Inside Star Citizen, I'm Jared Huckabee. Thanks for letting us share the people and process of game development with you, and we'll start learning about the last 4 vehicles making their debut at this year's event next week.
Oh,
and then the week
4
after.
vehicles.
It's a 2-week thing.
Okay. 4 new vehicles. Awesome. Let's jump into the game. Oh.
Oh,
He shaved
and
his
before I
moustache?
forget, the ISC team is hiring. We're looking for 2 more of the game capture folks. You know, those people that make the B-roll and stuff. You get to work in the most broken builds imaginable for like weeks before Evocati, and they're on NDA. So, and then you have to try to make unfinished stuff look great. It's legit some of the hardest work that we've got. But boy, is it cool and fun, and you get to work with some of the best people. Not me, but others. You know, you can find the listing at cloudimperiumgames.com/jobs. Hopefully it's right there at the bottom. Yeah, that'll do it. Okay, that's it.
Thank you, Jared. Looking forward to the patch. Lots of ship combat missions. Invictus Week. Idris, 4 new ships. So that's pretty cool. Let's jump into the game and see if... Sweet. I'm also transmitting on YouTube. think I'm going to give up on Kick and just go Twitch and YouTube. Let's start the game. Kick is too botty. Kick, I've realized, is really for IRL streaming. There's barely anyone on there watching games. I think I've just got to do something here. Keybinds. So instead of insert, did that work? So how about home? End. Okay, cool. Okay. Hey Z-Man. How are you, buddy? Okay, that works. Insert. I could put that up here. Move that somewhere else. Put that up here. And then, sorry guys, I'm just doing some key mapping stuff. Not insert, it is now end. So end, end, mute, and end. Okay. Cool. Beautiful. That works. The beautiful. What's up, Z-Man? What you up to, buddy? Z-Man. I want to get my purple. I haven't flown it yet. Working. What the hell is this lady doing? She's trying to climb up this gap. Beta access to Dune. Yeah, beta's been around for a little while. I don't want to play beta, man. I just want to play the game. But yeah, beta. I think there's been lots of. Oh Jesus. That was funny, dude. That was funny as.
Come back. We're having so much fun.
Oofed. What happened? The stairs killed me? That's a good start. Oh dear. Ah, I don't lose my stuff, do I? Because I'm in a... the hell happened? Hey, the hell happened? This lady's still trying to... climb up there. She thinks there's something special up there. Whee! Okay, I didn't die that time. That's handy.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again.
Where am I?
Goodbye.
I'm in checkmate, yeah? So therefore... oh, I can't wait to see it. Can't wait to see it. Where's all the funky components? They're at... I gotta go to...
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
Riot Station, isn't it? Not right, Ruin Station. That's where we got all the good stuff, isn't it?
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
All the stuff we got from the contested zone. So I think I need to go to Ruin Station, see if there's anything.
Vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Do maybe want a different helmet. I did watch the video. I didn't notice the grey cat. Is it a new grey cat? They said there's going to be 4 vehicles, dude. 4 new vehicles in Invictus. It's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy in your Zazie. There was an announcement on there. Thank you for checking my messages after 5 weeks. Just kidding. They're collapsing into Galog. No excuses, bro. Oh, yeah, it's nice or it's rip. It makes sense. They'll maybe actually activate Galog because I think they're a bit more active. So there'll be more. I'm guesstimating that there'll be more people now playing, or it depends how many of them migrate across. Not yet, mate. Not yet. I'm just trying to pick a nice helmet that I want. You know, where's all my like? Here it is. I wish this helmet didn't have the lights because I get like paranoid that I feel like somewhere in the dark, like contested zones, that you stick out like a sore thumb. Your Vandal's dark, right? There's no lights. No, there's no light. This is my silly one that has lights. Oh, it's Tavarin. See, I wish this Tavarin was black and purple. That would be sick. Suits my I actually like that purple arm. Where is it? It's nice, distinct purple. Okay. This is a big moment. New skin. Ooh, look at the purple. Oh, wow. What's with the blue bits? Dude. Dude. Dude, don't be rude.
Systems activated. Systems on. Launch complete. Landing complete.
Thank you for visiting. Safe travels.
You looking at the photos I'm giving you.
Hey, Z man. Oh, sorry, I'm too caught up in my new skin, dude.
You were just ripping on me for just answering your message back today this morning. You haven't even looked at my picture.
Let me have a look. So, is it a
You
new?
ask,
Is it a new grey cat?
yeah. I even put it on Chamber of Stars, I think.
Yeah, that's where you should put it.
I did. But I gave you a personal, like, hey, my buddy, check this out.
Is it a new?
And you
Does
just,
that? Please tell me it's got cargo. Oh,
yeah, did you see it?
yeah.
It looks like a little, like
Ute.
a little,
It looks like a Humvee.
yeah, like a little Humvee or something. Like a small version of the Ursa is what it looks like to me. Like a little crunched up Ursa.
Wow, that looks cool. That actually looks
It was
cool.
actually
It actually looks
it was
real
actually
cool,
in the
man.
video.
Right.
You know the video that they just released
Yeah,
mission
yeah,
composite whatever. It was
yeah,
in there. They actually showed 3 of the new ships. You know the
yep,
Star Lancer tech.
yep.
They showed and they showed the Guardian, but I think that's the missile variants.
Ah, I didn't pick up on that. I knew they were showing the Guardian a lot, but okay, you reckon that's a new ship? Oh, it's just a variant.
That's the missile variant, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Because what did they have? They had the weapon one, and the other one was what? I forgot what the other one was.
I don't know. Yeah, I mean,
There was 2 of them.
It would be definitely a combat one. So yeah, missile variant, missile boat.
So what are you doing, combat, or are you heading over to?
I'm going to Ruin Station to see, like, the components we got. If there's anything suitable for my beloved bird.
Oh,
Right?
I think you got. Yeah, I think
We got
I think
some
you
things,
mostly
right?
got.
So I want to use them. Like,
But I think you mostly got components size 3 components or size 2 components for your Corsair. Remember?
I got some size 1s. I got a lot of size 1s. You guys end up giving me
Oh.
a whole bunch of shit. 'Cause no one else took it.
Oh, okay. That's good.
So I'm gonna go check that out, and then man, next patch is gonna have lots of ship combat
it looks a lot of fun.
missions, like a lot of
Yeah, it looks like
content we can do together. You know, like we've been doing a lot of FPS.
It does. It looks really good. It's just, you know, you're gonna have to play it like a month after it comes out so that it can be stable.
Yeah.
It's the only problem. And then they have the event, and it's probably gonna be free to fly week, which
Yeah.
that's
that'll
That's always great.
that'll
No
tank the
problems,
frames.
no scenarios.
No, runs smooth.
Like butter. It's like I can't tell the difference between Space Marine, the way it runs, and Star Citizen sometimes because they run so good. But yeah, so Boy Brother's joining. You know, I told you the other day. I don't know if I told you the other day. I thought Pure and this guy were in a fight or argument or something had happened. That's what I thought I heard somewhere. That's why he made. But then I saw them the other day together. I was like, okay,
Yeah,
they're friends again. That's great. That's great.
They are, but I'm just reading. I think it's all ended like it ended up still fracturing like the Void Runner experience. Like I think the guy's still left, right? I don't want to mention names,
Yeah,
but
they
that
left.
that guy left. Whole bunch of them left, and then I think the leader that remained was I saw him like in Galog a bit more playing, and then I think he just spoke with Rav, and like they were like we just combine the two. But what I'm worried about is there's guys in Voids with, you know, like sergeant, lieutenant, like these type of ranks, right? They come into Galog, they're not going to get like Galog barely, like we play more than Galog in the skeleton crew. We're like 5 people. You know what I mean? Like they're not going to get that level of thing unless they start building it themselves. But I don't know how many of them went from one to the other, because he's literally, I call it a merger, but it's just literally more like we're shutting down Void and I'm going to Galog, so whoever wants to join me, come, type thing. You know what I mean? So
yeah,
I don't know what will happen, but maybe ideally if a whole bunch of them go and they start creating their own, like, you know, security force and doing missions and playing the game, and that might make it more active.
You never know. Yeah, that's true. I mean, to be honest with you, I don't know in the beginning why they even did something like move off. You know, at the end of the day, they were a subcategory of Galog. There was the security group of Galog. They should have just stayed there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know, that's what I would thought. But Rav now mostly does. Every time you go jump into their Discord, they're doing like, you know, the game or something, the game that he was trying to do, or some kind of programming or some kind of code writing. There, he's always doing code stuff.
Yes.
Coding things.
Yeah, I still haven't
Doesn't
seen
play as much.
No, I barely see him play. Yeah, like right now, there's no one doing much, considering there's.
Your thing just literally said 18 and now it's down to 6. Did you have a raid or was that like a bot or something?
No, there's some bot that's like, I don't know how to get rid of it. There's a bot that's been like doing this to my channel.
Sons of bitches.
There's probably like 3 or 4 viewers, but it goes up to 20, comes back. Yeah, there's some weird bot that's stuck in my channel that just, it's bullshit. It's fucked.
I don't know if it's true. I heard somewhere that the Twitch only counts like the first 12 minutes of an active person, and then it just turns it off. if you're not active. It pretends that you're not there or something.
Yeah, if you're not, somehow I think Twitch knows if you're lurking or not. If you're lurking, it turns off. It reduces the viewers, like you're not watching.
But that's dumb because you are listening. You're just not watching. You know what I mean? You could be listening in the background
Yeah.
to everything you're saying, and not be participating or not be on your page and still
Yeah.
doing other. So it's kind of like.
Yeah, I don't know what this viewership stuff really annoys me because I'd rather have an accurate number than. Now I don't even know what the number is. It's just bullshit.
Yeah.
It's annoying.
Dude, that thing. I don't know if you saw that little video clip I sent you. Well, the one of the 100 men and the last 100
The
men
gorilla.
versus the last. Well, the gorilla, the last one.
Yeah.
I don't know if you saw the other one. The other one, I thought it was real for a second. I thought that was like a real until I read it. Like actually, like I was like, wait a minute, what's someone? And then I was like, what are they talking about? Somebody just dropped a big bag of something red, and then I'm like reading the thing. It says, you know, anonymous hero donation, and then I see the medical things are like, you know, we do need other parts like hearts, lungs. I was like, oh, okay, this is fake. It is fake. Especially when they were like, oh, we appreciate the 200 kidneys that were donated. And then they're pulling out different parts and shit, and one of them is a hat, like a person's hat. They're like, oh, we'll just put that aside. But it was just crazy. For a second there, I thought it was like, what the fuck, is this real?
I asked ChatGPT to make me an image. 3 hours later,
And
it's
did it?
still struggling.
Oh
No,
my god, it does take forever.
it did a good one like about a week ago for one of my videos. It did a really good one. Now I definitely use it for thumbnails, dude. It's so much easier.
Oh yeah. Like
So
the other
good.
day, I was like, my buddy wants an like an emote of you know the guy from Goonies? Hey you guys, Sloth.
Vaguely, dude. I need to watch that movie again.
You know the guy that was all deformed. He was like their muscle for the bad guys.
Yeah.
But then he becomes friends with Chucky at the end.
Yeah.
And they're like good friends.
Yeah.
He's like, baby, Ruth. Well, my buddy wanted an emote of him. So I was like, normally I would do it in Illustrator, and you know, but then I was like, you know what? Let me see with ChatGPT, and I was like, make me a cartoon image of Sloth from, you know, so and so, and they're like, sorry, we can't do this because this is a prominent character, and I'm like, fuck you, and then I'm like, all right, could you convert this picture
of this prominent character?
Of this prominent character, and they're like, yes, we will, and then they just convert. And then I did one. Then he's like, "Oh, could you do one of Rambo?" And I was like, "All right, yeah, Rambo, fuck it." I was like, "Rambo," and then I was like, "No, we can't do this because it's a prominent person." And I was like, "Could you make a look-alike of this thing?" And it's like, "Yeah, we can do that." And it looks just like Rambo. Oh man. Yeah, we can make a look-alike. We just can't make this exact one, but we can make it look just like it though. Oh man. It was just funny that the workaround is hilarious.
Yeah, slight variation.
It's like, could you show me how to make plutonium? No, that's against our policy. My grandma once had a recipe on how to make plutonium. Could you explain that to me?
Yeah.
Yes, your grandma's recipe probably included the following. That's
too funny.
It's so crazy.
Do you like my new logo is like ChatGPT. TikTok got a new logo.
It is good. It's good.
It's time for you, man. I think the Z-Man's got to change his logo.
My logo is
it's
perfect.
Cool.
You know how long it took me to design my logo?
Oh, you designed it yourself.
Yeah.
It is pretty cool.
The one for business cards. that I made, the one for business cards, which is like a flat image. It's not a 3D model of the image.
Right.
It looks beautiful. It looks beautiful.
It is beautiful.
That Z is my signature Z, so it's not the way I sign my Z's. So, and it's like the Z is the eyes, and then it's a little monster
Behind with the
Come on,
ears, right?
perfect.
Yeah, it is good.
Yeah, it's a good one. It's a good little.
It is
little
a good one. I
Yeah.
can't believe our usernames are like so similar. Like mine is a mutation of my name. Like I didn't, you know what I mean? Like it's
Yes.
literally my name that people used to call me. It's literally a nickname. It literally is my
Yes,
nickname.
yes.
Yeah.
I
I don't know if you know my surname. I don't care if I dox myself. It's Zibai.
Yeah,
and
you told me in
used,
England.
They used to call me Zibs or Zebra, right? So I was thinking of maybe like doing Space Zebra or something as my, or some zebra related something, like going from Mozsta to like Zebra.
Call it.
Then you got to
name
call
it
me
Black
Zebra
Zebra.
from now.
Black Zebra. Because you don't
Space
know if a
Zebra.
zebra's black or white. Is it black or is it white? So you could choose
both.
either a white zebra or a black zebra.
I was thinking more of a Space Zebra, but yeah.
That's a good one too, Space Zebra.
Have a zebra with an astronaut like helmet on. The rebrand.
I thought I was pretty clever with my logo. I mean, I thought I was. At least I thought I was.
I didn't notice it for years, the little ears, and I was like, oh, that's what he's doing. Little ears, right? It's got little ears. It's like a head. It's the head of a little monster, yeah.
Let me see if I can find.
Did you want to do the thing this weekend, bro? Like off stream, the going for gold, going for the home run?
I think so. I think so.
Okay.
Here, I'm gonna send you this image. Look at my logo as a vector shape on the bottom right hand corner. Actually, where's the other one?
Oh, okay. Yep.
Yeah.
This one's got hair.
Yeah, it has a little fuzzy, little demon, little devil thing, like monster. You know, like Eddie Monster from the Monsters.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was going for. The Eddie Monster thing. Another little thing that shows my age. If people were to look at the logo.
Yeah.
It's like, that's a monster. Is that Eddie Monster?
Okay.
And since I'm a small guy, I'm thinking I'm always like Zelensky, not Zelensky. What's that guy's name from? It starts like, it sounds like that. From Monsters Inc. The little guy, the little green one. God, what's his name?
I don't know.
His last name starts with a Z. I don't know.
I am horrible.
Mike Wazowski. No, Mike Wazowski.
Mike Zelensky.
Yeah, Mike Zelensky. I was way off. It's Mike Wazowski. Yeah, he's also a little character with one eye. That's where I got the one eye for the letter Z from him.
Right.
I get inspiration from everywhere when it comes to like my logos and shit.
Oh.
Thank God it's Friday, huh? You're out of work.
Yeah,
it's funny,
dude.
like, when I'm going to work, you're at home chilling.
Yeah, but at least like it's your Friday. It's still a good vibe, you know. Last day of the week.
It is a good vibe, and it doesn't look like there's many people here early this morning, so that's good news as well.
Nice chillax day.
Nice relaxed day. Yesterday I had to go to the job site and put a whole bunch of like stickers all over our machines.
Okay.
And I was looking and I was looking around. I was like, "Oh my god, look at this! Look at this!" Because it looks like like it's you model something, right? You can 3D model a whole thing and be like, "Yeah, I'm modeling this fucking thing." But the guys probably will be like, "Nah, I'm not gonna. That won't work." They'll do it however they want.
Yeah.
But it's cool to see like go to a room that's finished and look at everything. You're like, "Damn, that's pretty like 90% of what I did on my BIM is exactly how they did it." And I was like, "That looks pretty cool."
Oh wow.
Because I'm so used to seeing it in the 3D model, and seeing it in real life is like, wow, it looks exactly like it, just like how I drew it or modeled it. It's
Real
pretty cool.
impact.
I like that. Yeah, it's pretty cool seeing it. Like, I look at drawings, like the plans, all day, like all day, and I can see the plans and I can visualize it. But then when you go to the job site, you're like, wow, this is even smaller. Sometimes it looks smaller than what you imagine because of the drawing. But
Yeah.
so it's like, wow. And then or some stuff look it's humongous. You get there, like we did this Royal Caribbean dance studio, and it had like 16 dance studios. But I kid you not, the dance studios were probably as big as that hangar that you're in right now. They're huge.
Wow.
Each dance studio.
Yeah.
They're massive because it's for performers. So they had one of them that had like a whole bunch of. It was the acrobatic room or the air acrobatic room. So it was really high up in the air, and it had all these things hanging down from the ceiling, and that's where the people do those, the rope thing where they go up in the rope and they do those little rope dances and shit like that.
Yeah.
So that's what they did because it was like really it's for all the dancers that do performance in the Royal Caribbean cruises. That's where they perform and practice their performance, and then they go in, or they might train new people. That's where they train them, and then they take them, and then they go on a cruise for like however many months they're out.
Dude, I don't see one component. I want to go to the freight elevator.
Well, no. Well, you looked at your. Did you look at? Did you look at the? That makes no sense.
Oh no, there's Blizzard. There's stuff here.
Yeah, you got a bunch of code. But I think those are size 3.
Coverall.
Why don't you look at the terminal that's over there by the wall instead of the freight elevator?
No, they're here. I got a couple of components.
Okay, you should be able to put them on the ship, right? To be honest, I think those are all size 2.
Okay, maybe you're right then.
I think they're all size 2. They look too big in your little icon to be size 1.
Okay, so what size 2 ship can I bring here?
What was the other place that we went to?
Oh, my Hurricane?
There was one of them that we went to before that might have the smaller ones, because all the stuff we took from here was from the last time that we went into the treasure room. But weren't we in was it Obituary or Checkmate that we did another run and we took a whole bunch of stuff down as well?
I don't think I think Tech Dog got all that.
Oh, no. You know where it is? I guarantee you all your small stuff is in Staten, because we did remember it was the satellite that we got all those little small components, the satellite dish.
Okay, yeah.
Remember? All those little components that time that you were flying around with your Corsair protecting us?
Why is my Corsair not on my list? It's disappeared.
This might be a medium hangar or a small hangar.
Yes. Yeah, you're right. It is. Okay.
That always scares me, so I go back to the lobby terminal for a while.
Yeah, that scared me, dude. I'm gonna go and summon. Yeah, okay, let's go get summon a Corsair.
But yeah. Where's Tech Dog? I was expecting to see Tech Dog here.
It's probably hiding in the basement, practicing. Honing his skills.
He's in the arena just going around that little tower, going around a circle, perfect.
Yeah.
Practice decouple, practice decouple, practice decouple.
Strike.
I noticed that
Force
flying
strike.
backwards is a good thing now sometimes. Like reversing, because sometimes they get so close to you, you have to reverse back to kind of. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, it
I'm
depends
talking
on
about
the
with the
depends on.
NPC.
Ah, okay, yeah, probably.
Yeah, like they're always on you, like right on you. So you have to kind of start flying backwards sometimes just to
Yeah,
get them to get on
yeah,
top.
yeah. NPC is a bit like you go from 0, you press boost, and you accelerate forward, and the guy is like before you accelerate, he's let's say 20 meters in front of you, and you press boost and accelerate forward, and he's still just 20 meters in front of you. Like he's just stuck in orbit around you. Like it's this
Yeah.
like aimbot cheat code sort of thing. Do you know what I mean? Like
Did you see? No, totally.
it's
I know exactly what
kind
you
of
mean.
just cheating position. It's just yeah. I'm always 20 meters
Yeah.
in front of you. Doesn't matter what you're doing.
What you doing? Yeah, I'm right here. I'm right here. Right here. And you're like, fuck. All right. You know what? Fuck you. I'm gonna backwards fly now. Let's see how you do with
Yeah.
this. And then when you backwards fly, they're like, whoa, what is he doing? Oh, he got me. He got me. Oh, fuck, I'm dead.
Look at this dude with the goatee, eh? Goatee looks good.
Huh? He looks kind of like the guy from Breaking Bad.
Yeah, young version.
Yeah.
Just waiting for the Corsair. Is there food? Where do you buy? Where do you get your food? Your free food from here? Somewhere around here?
Yeah. Not that one. The other side. On the other side. Go run across. No, keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Is it no? Go. Where is it at? Let me see. No. I guess you were on the right side. Oh no, here it is. Here it is. Right here. Yeah. Here it is. Right here. Just go to the right. There should be. Just look around here. There should be things all over the place here. Maybe more to the right by the fires over there. There's more. Underneath the tubes, sometimes in there. There's one in there.
That was a fucking mining resource.
That's somebody dropped off mining. Probably behind you to the left. There's a gun on the ground there. Behind you.
How the? Oh yeah. Oh, it's a shotgun.
And then to the left, or to your right now, if you go to the right. Oh, now it's to your left. Climb up that wall to the left. Not that one, that's right. That one. And then over here to your, there's some boxes around here. You just gotta look inside. They're inside the tubes, just to let you know. So you have to go inside the tubes and see which one has a red box. All right, none of these. All right. And then keep going left. There's a tube around here to the right. Left. And right there behind it. You see behind it? Yeah, you passed it. Right here to the right. Right.
Yeah.
No, turn around. You did a 180. Do a 180 again.
Where the chair is, the stool.
And then walk a little bit, and there's a little opening right here on your right. You see it? That's straight. You went through the tunnel. Right before the tunnel, there's an entrance to the left. There you go. Sometimes there's stuff here on the right one. Yep, there it is. And then on the other side of this, there could be another box.
Dude, free food and water. Oh my god. And cruise.
Yep. And clipboards. If you want to look important, there's clipboards there. There are 6 clipboards.
And sell this stuff, make a bit of money.
Yeah. I sell clipboards for people that are doing logistics. And then if you go to on the opposite side of that, if you go up this ramp, behind you. Yeah, the big one. And yep, go up that ramp, that big ramp. Nope, that one right there. And then go to the tube all the way at the end. Yeah, go all the way at the end and fall down this hole. Right, nope, nope, go back, turn around. Right, right there, the tube to the right, to the right. That's left. That's the one you were just in. It's right on the other side of that, wherever that. There you go, right there. That's where the other one could be. Inside the other side. There you go, right there. Sometimes it's right there. But you just look at every tunnel, any tube, every tube, and you'll find sometimes there's boxes in one or two of them.
Cool, dude. We got some food.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. And then this is where, like, you know, when we do contested zones, this is where we fall, right there.
That's where we come out, yeah.
Yeah. On some of them. The ruin station, we fell right on top of medical. Like, there was like a little spot next to medical.
Dude, do you reckon the TAC is a Corsair killer?
I think the TAC is more, it's bigger than the Corsair, isn't it?
I think
It's way
so. Hey,
I
take
think
the
the
hook.
TAC is more like a Carrick. A Carrick size,
Carrick size.
to be honest with you. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I think
We got the.
And I think
Corsair.
it might be more designed to help, like, you know, two of them could probably take out a Polaris. Because it has so much firepower. The new TAC.
Yeah, so much firepower, man. A little hangar.
A little hangar, yeah.
And you can put vehicles in it, right? It's got like a little garage, doesn't it?
Yeah, in the back, yeah.
Yep.
You can put vehicles in the
You
back.
can take
yeah.
cargo. And then
And it has a
medical
drop thing.
bay.
Yeah, yep. That's another thing, medical bay, yeah.
It's like
They also added they removed the cargo area in the belly and made it into a drop thing where you could drop people. Like a drop ship.
I'm always looking to streamline my thing. And I always I don't know why, man. I like to if I have a lot of one vendor, like one manufacturer, I like to lean towards that manufacturer. So for example, just say the Corsair gets killed by the TAC and I end up getting attacked. Then when it's a fight between the Golem and the Prospector, because I've got the TAC, which is MISC, I'll sacrifice the Golem and go with the Prospector, because then I have two MISC ships. I don't know, I'm a bit weird like that. Brand loyalty. It's stupid, but that's how I am.
I'm totally opposite. I'm just what looks good. If it looks good, I keep it. If it don't look good,
Yeah.
I don't want it. Yeah, so
I wanted to have all Drake ships and only Drake ships, but that plan fell apart. The Buck it all starts and ends with the Buck. If the Buck was a light fighter that I could use day in and day out, then I would happily just go all Drake.
When the Buck gets his freaking material, whatever the material thing, and they actually have like different materials could take more impact and shit like that.
Armor.
Yeah, when it has physical armor, when we start into, I think that's when the Buck's gonna be good. I think I told you this many times. The Buck is good because it's supposed to have a lot of armor. That's what.
Right.
So it's supposed to be like a little heavy guy.
Okay.
But right now we don't have we don't have physicalized materials.
There we go, Avalanche. Here's a cooler.
There you go.
Grade A military. This is from our contested zone. Let's equip that. Yeah, baby. Look at that. Radiance. Huh. C civilian, B civilian. I'd say B civilian is better than C civilian.
Yeah. Is it a B or D as in David?
B. B is in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's weird. It should be all military in those things, not freaking
Okay.
civilian.
So that's that.
Oh, you got 2 stronghold shields.
Equipped already, aren't they?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay, the other thing was... Is that Hammerhead? Oh no, it's too small. It was the Hurricane, maybe? Might have some size 2s. That's stored here, so let's have a look. The pizza slice. Nothing there, nothing there. Oh, nothing there. Coverall. Be military. Nice. There we go. That's for my thingamabob. So what are the other ones for? They must be big.
They're probably size 3 or
Yeah.
or are they smaller?
Can I check without pulling them out?
Yeah, just go to the terminal, your inventory terminal right behind you.
Oh, inventory. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, you go in there and then put under ship. I think there's a little subcategory or filter called ship components or ship parts or something like that, or components or something. And it'll just highlight all the components you have. You can just hover over them, and it should give you a brief description of what they are. Under vehicles, that's what it is. Vehicles, subcategory vehicles. There's a tab on the top.
Yeah.
Right above, right underneath filter. There you go. And then if you hide the customs, it'll show you. You gotta hide customs on. You see a little custom button on the right?
Yep.
If you click on it, it'll hide the thing, and now you can. It'll tell you this is a B
2.
size 2.
Cooler size 2. Cooler size 3. Cooler size 3.
So size 3. What's your biggest ship?
Size 3, and 2 size 2s. Why was this not available for... What's a size 2 power plant? Is that not... Oh no, this has already been replaced. Okay, this is... I pulled this one out already. Okay, yeah. So it's really just size 2 cooler.
How come you didn't put that size 2 cooler shield generator on your Corsair, the green one?
Yeah, exactly.
It's not on.
I don't think it showed up.
It.
Are they size 2 or size 3 for the Corsair?
That's a good question.
It is.
That's a great question.
It's a wonderful
question. Corsairs are size 2. There's no way they're size 3. They're no capital ship.
Nah, it's a size 3. One size 3 shield.
Oh, that's why, because it has one size 3 shield. Okay. Well, at least you could probably put the shield on the...
Oh, here we go. The cooler.
Yeah, okay. Well, you already have the Avalanche.
No, the Avalanche Class A military... Oh, that's the one I pulled out. Mozsta. Okay. I can't wait till they revamp this stupid thing, ship equipping thing. So where's the Blizzard? Size 3.
We got a new Pope. Got an American Pope.
Yeah, that's quite fucking historic, dude, for Catholics.
Yeah, I know.
An American dude.
An American Pope.
Size 2 shields. What has size 2 shields?
Size 2? What about your Hurricane?
I mean, did I have 2 of these shields?
What size is the Hurricane?
Because
it's a mid-size, isn't it?
Yeah, I thought I did that. Anvil, Hurricane. Vehicles. Systems.
Oh yeah, you got a full stop.
No, I've got a coverall on, which is a B grade military. But you
Oh,
see how it's not showing unless that was a full stop. Like, okay, this is size 2s, right? Yeah,
Yep.
size 2, size 2. So there's only a full stop. But if I go here, I feel like it's not synchronized, dude. Coverall. See how it says coverall? It's not a coverall. Coverall's on the ship. It's a full. That should be a full stop. Is dupe
Oh,
like?
I see what you're saying. I
Can
see
I
what you're saying.
can I bring that up and like put it on another ship? Like, is
You
it
could
like
probably put it up and put it on. Like if you bring up your Hurricane and unlock it, you could probably put it on the Hurricane.
Hurricane's already got one? That,
But it
but
only
it
uses one, or does it use two
just one,
shields?
just one.
Oh, okay.
So if I go, here it's synchronized. It's a full stop.
Ah, okay.
I think it just took time, eh? Yeah, it just took some time. Fucking the database in this game. It's like dial up. Updating one field. Size 3 coolers. What size 3 coolers? What size 3 coolers, dude? Hammerhead. Turban? No. Hammerhead? I'm gonna go get a hammerhead. It's a bot, man. Are you guys? Don't be typing like. No, it's bot. It's some bot thing, dude. It's not Twitch. There's no real viewers. It's just the bot thing. Some weird bot's like infecting my channel. It's been doing it for about a week. It's shit.
Oh yeah.
Aegis Hammerhead stored. Sweet. Let's bring it out.
Watch out.
Large hangar. Should I get rid of the hammerhead? I reckon they'll improve it. You would?
I don't know what. I mean, I don't like the Hammerhead mainly because of the bottom piloting thing.
Yeah.
Not a fan of. But I'm also not a fan of the fact that people were able to get in through it through the turret. You know, like the side turrets. You can just jimmy yourself right in between.
It's best in show. What happens if I melt it by attack? Does it go away?
If you've upgraded the best in show, yeah, you will lose. You will lose your upgrade. Yeah.
But still,
you would lose that.
I'm not a collector of too many rare skins. I'm more opposite. I'm a collector of skins that I want. So you know what? If I want the tack, I might be melting it.
I mean,
hey babe,
you
can I have a coffee, please, and the water? I'm so thirsty. Do we have taps in the house? We have taps in the house, everyone. Apparently.
What's tap? Is that like tap water?
Tap. Yeah, she's telling me I can get my own water.
Tell it just to bring a holes into the garage so you can drink from all whenever you need to.
Okay, here we go. You reckon? Best in show. Systems. Cooler. There it is.
I still
Blizzard.
have my best
Two
in show
blizzards.
for the caterpillar, but I
Yeah.
would never use it because I don't own a caterpillar anymore, and I never upgraded the skin to it.
What? You don't own a caterpillar? What have you done?
I had traded my caterpillar in for
Wow.
a pioneer. A pioneer is my caterpillar.
No more, no more trading, huh? Ever again.
Well, no, I love trading. I still have the caterpillar because of the pioneer. They give you a loaner as a pioneer as a thing. But if pioneer comes out, I'll be flying the pioneer everywhere. That'll be me. I'll be the guy with the big pioneer everywhere, just flying everywhere. I'll be like Acorn with a Polaris. I'll be like, guys, you want to take my ship? Come on, let's go take my ship. I'll just show up with the pioneer. Come on, guys.
Hey, we're doing combat missions. Hey, I'll take my pioneer. Hey, we're doing medical missions. Hey, I'll take my pioneer.
Don't worry about it. I'll open it up, make ourselves look bigger.
It's a base building ship, yeah?
It is, yes. But it has a lot of cargo space because you need the cargo material for the base building.
Is that your number one passion? You reckon? Because you're telling me it is.
Oh yeah, that would building bases and mining are my two biggest passions here. But
and mining, I'm not convinced, dude. I don't see you mining, bro. I mine more than you do. These last 3 weeks.
When I first started and we were in Galog, I would do more mining than everybody.
I'm talking now.
I would do mining every day.
Talking now.
I got tired of mining. You get tired of mining, man.
So it's not your passion anymore.
It still is. It still is, but I think the Orion's gonna be my passion when it gets here. My baby. My big asteroid killer.
I love this skin, man. For this.
But to be honest with you, ever since I've been selling, I might be a merchantman.
Yeah, 100%.
Ever since I've been training, because I do loot a ton. Loot is really my passion, as you know. Loot is my passion. So trading might be. I like being the guy that has, like exotic shit, and then people come visit me for it. Like I like being that. Like,
what's the pioneer? Like, okay, you build a base here. We build bases in No Man's Sky, right? We're going to build bases in Doom, right? So you build a base, and we muck around in it, and then you're like, oh, this is super fun. Thanks, babe. And then you're like, I'm going to build another base. So you build another base. Fair enough. Then maybe you build the third base. But then what? You know what I mean? Like, how many bases? Are you going to go around forever just building bases everywhere? Like,
there's going to be people that don't have a pioneer and they want bases, and we can contract out the services of building bases.
Okay.
But not only that, but the pioneer also has pioneer's the only one that has the ability to build a space station.
Okay.
It's the only one.
Yep.
So my end goal will be to build a station with Z Trader in it.
Okay.
And be the only. At least try to be one of the ones that sells that has the blueprint for an Idris or some kind of big ship that I can create and make in the background, and have it as for sale. Like, hey, I sell you this ship.
Oh no, I'm stuck here.
Oh fudge! It might once it completely opens, it might disappear.
Oh, you can wait a little while, maybe.
Maybe. Is it completely open? No, and it's bugged.
God damn.
Just when you thought you were good,
CIG
slaps you in the hand. So nope.
Tech, where are you, man? What are you doing, Tech?
What are you doing, Tech?
You're training, aren't you?
He's like, let me play a game that works. Arena Commander. Free fly.
Into orbits.
Dude, I was watching this thing where they have they made like God, what's they made mods for Space Marine too.
Oh, okay. Oh,
And
Space Marine.
bro,
Okay.
yeah, Space Marine. You can play. It has one mod that you can play up with 12 friends. It has one mod that allows you to be the chaos. Like like when we play PvP
Yeah.
in the Space Marine, there's sometimes there's the bad guys that have the chaos armor, and then the other guys have the regular standard armor.
Yep.
You're able to switch between those armor. They have two more classes that are not in there. One of them is in the storyline, the guy with the skull helmet that keeps always says, "I'm watching you, Marcus," or whatever, whatever this guy's name is. He always says, "I'm watching you." He's wearing the skull helmet.
Yep.
He looks badass. You can play as him in one of the mods.
Oh wow. Okay.
They got a lot of cool mods. They have one that's like you get a machine gun handgun bolter.
Okay.
There's quite a bit. I'm
Yep.
not a fan of mods because I don't like adding stuff to my PC from second parties that I don't know are not reliable.
Yeah, I'm not either. I did some with
Yeah, so I'm
StarCraft.
like,
I did some with not StarCraft, Starfield.
yes. Okay. How was that?
One was cool. Like one was, I don't know if you know, but usually I like listening to synthwave music. It's like
Okay.
that a freaking synthwave background music to the whole game. I was like, wow, that's right down my alley. That was cool. Yeah, there was a few good. I mean, that game's like completely geared towards modding. There's a mod store and they approve it, and then there's official Bethesda mods, and then there's official approved Bethesda, modders. So I feel more comfortable modding in that game than other games.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah. But yeah, Space Marine looks like some of the mods look cool. Like I said, they had two different classes, so it looked pretty cool to see the two different classes. I tried to I paused it to see, but I forgot what their abilities were. They had some of them were named different, but you could tell they're like the assault guy wasn't named Assault. He was named like Aerial whatever, whatever, some weird name.
Right.
But he still had the same abilities. It just you know what I mean. He just looked. But the other one, like I said, the one that looked, I think it was named. God, what was his name? Was it Commodore? No, Commander? No, it was something that they had him. They named the guy with the skull. I forgot what he is. The guy with the skull helmet. He's a big guy, isn't he? In the game.
I think so. Yeah,
He's
he's
like,
a Marine.
He's like a Primus. He's not a Primus, is it?
Don't know. I don't know. I've started reading my first Warhammer book.
Oh, did you?
Yep. So I'm reading it.
Did you get an audiobook or did you get a real book?
A real book.
They don't have audiobooks? I'll listen to some audiobooks.
They do, but I'm more of a reader than an audio guy. So one thing, it's about an Inquisitor who's tracking down someone to kill, and that's how it starts. And he's got a crew, and anyway, all that's happening. And one interesting thing is he's a psyker. So he can use his will, like he can like he'll go, Z-Man, sit down, and then you like feel obliged to sit down, type thing. Using his psychic.
So it's kind of like the Sensuals from Dune, right? It's like whatever one of those ladies called the Sensuals.
Yeah.
What's the name of that lady?
I forgot.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
But it's like Darth Vader a bit, the psychers.
Yeah,
but psychers, it's interesting. Like the warp is like hell in a way, right? and it's also
Yeah.
where they quantum travel through, right? And it's evil, and the Imperium or the humans think it's unholy, right? Except they have to like quantum travel through it, right? Right? It's the irony of Warhammer is really good. Like it it Warhammer was born out of taking the piss out of ourselves. Like, the whole Imperium thing, having an emperor, but how like everyone's kind of life is worthless serving the emperor, and like the warp is evil, blah blah blah, but there are human psychers that use psychic abilities which comes from the warp. So like the Inquisitors are like FBI, CIA agents, or they're like Inquisitors in the Holy Crusades, right? They almost report up to the Emperor. They're like Judge Dredd. They can do anything. They've got jurisdiction to do anything, and there's three like departments. There's like, I think, Xenos, which go after aliens. Their whole mandate is to keep humanity pure, in hand quotes, right? And there's one group that goes after Xenos, which is aliens that are trying to like do wrong to humanity. Then there's another department that goes after the guys from Chaos, the ones that are mutating humans and followers of Nurgle and all those guys. And the third one is their department goes after humans that I think are just psychers or evil psychers. I forgot actually. There is three big broad enemies of humanity in Warhammer 40k. A triumvirate, they call it. Aliens, Forces of Chaos, and the third one. What the fuck was the third one? Sorry, I'm just trying to remember. The Warp? Hey, Stormy.
Well, aren't there those people that are like? There's a group that
Right, I need to Google this, man. The three.
would that be under Alien? I know that there's a group that saw Warhammer's like Titan, and they're like, what? That's crazy. And then they made everything like they try to copy all of them because they were like amazed at some. I forgot what the name of I think it's an alien species, so it'll probably be under the aliens category.
Yeah, Xenos is one group. So all the aliens, right? Humans don't like, the Imperium doesn't like any alien. So they have Inquisitors that chase down aliens that are trying to infiltrate human society and like, win wars and all that sort of stuff, right? So that's the Xenos department. And then you got Chaos, which is three or four factions in themselves. Like in Dark Tide, where we're fighting against Chaos from Nurgle, right? Nurgle is their god, and they're all mutants and stuff. And then in Space Marine, the Chaos faction is Siege or something. It's spelled Siege. That's where you get they got guys with the horns. They got the Space Marines. They got the oh sorry Chaos Marines. They got the dude with the wings. The dude with the wings and all that stuff. Like they're Chaos forces. Anyway, but what's is it Necron? No. No, I forgot. It said it in the book. Anyway, the most interesting bit of the lore, without getting into the story, is there's this Inquisitor meets this lady, and he kind of rescues her. She's a prostitute, and it describes in the book like he feels like very uncomfortable around her, and he almost has feelings of hatred towards her, and he doesn't even know her. He just, whenever he's in her presence, he just has these feelings stir up. And then, anyway, I did more research. Apparently, all the humans, all the souls have some sort of impact in the warp or something. So you have the warp, which is like hell in a way, not exactly hell, but it's like another domain or realm or dimension or whatever it is, the warp. And all humans and living things, I think, have got some sort of small thread connection to the warp, right? Like a little thread, string, right? And then if you've got a big rope or a big pipe connection, you're like a psyker, right? But every living thing's got like some sort of connection to the warp. But there are some humans that have no connection at all to the warp. They're called nulls. And so that means people with psychic ability have no power over them. They're completely resistant to psychic ability. And some people say that they don't have any souls and stuff. Like it's urban myth. They do have a soul, but they they're completely resistant to psychers. Not only are they resistant to psychers, when they're in the presence of a psyker, the psyker feels completely like angry, like they completely impact a psyker if they're standing next to one. You know what I mean? And they're just normal humans. Like they're not. It's not like a superpower. They're called nulls, and this lady was a null. So anyway, that was pretty interesting. So, and apparently, like people don't like you. Like they don't know what it is about you, but they just don't like you. So this character gets introduced, and she was sort of opening up to the Inquisitor, and she's a prostitute. She has no friends. Her life is very difficult. She can't. She hasn't. Her family. She broke up with all her family members. She can't. She doesn't have all this emotional stuff. And then the Inquisitor, like when he gets to meet her, he finds out straight away that she's a null, right? And then because he can feel it, and then he tells her, and then she just breaks down crying because
Oh wow.
all her life she's trying to find like relationships amongst humans, like friends and stuff. And her whole life has been littered with like disastrous relationships, having no friends, people disliking her like straight off the bat, and all that sort of stuff. So it all just dawned on her. It's like someone telling you that you're carrying some sort of cancer all your life or something. You know what I mean? So she just starts breaking down and crying. And I was like, this is sick, man. This writing is so sick. And then he's like, I'm going to give you a job. I want you to be part of my crew because a woman, she's a beautiful woman as well. So like she's extremely hot, but she's resistant to psychic ability. So you can use her as an agent or something, right? So yeah. Anyway, that's a little tidbit I'll learn. I'll keep you updated with more interesting stuff.
That's good.
Yeah.
That is good.
It's a good book. It's apparently a trilogy, so yeah.
Wow. Yeah, no, that's great.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
I'm actually gonna have to cut. My boss just called me. I'll see you later.
All right, man.
Maybe
Catch you
tomorrow.
later. Yeah, man. Take care, mate. See you, buddy.
Take it easy, buddy.
See you, buddy. All right. Hopefully we can take off here. Hopefully we can take off. Okay.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
Apparently my ship is on the hangar.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Is my ship on the hangar? I don't think it is. I think the game's confused itself. Okay, that's not... I think what I'm going to do is just...
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
claim it.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following visitors again.
There we go. There she is. My purple wonder. My broken ass Talon. Hopefully they'll fix it one day. Oh. Contracts. Let's do this one. See if this works. Let's see if this works. We're gonna play our. He's only in a cutter. That's bad. That's bad. That's very murder hobo, isn't it? I mean, we're in Pyro for a reason. Ah, it's a player. Whoa. Can't see shit. Oh my god, look how many fucking... There's like 20 fucking enemies around this thing. Fuck, shields are down, shields are down. It's a Drake Herald. Another Drake Herald. Yay! Contract complete. Nice. Mission success. Hey, Fusion. There you go, mate. We're on YouTube. That was successful. Nice. I think that was one of the rare times that that contract actually worked. They're gonna work like this 72k one, and they're gonna have that many enemies. That's gonna be fun. Let's see where this one is, and they're all nearby. 72k, 72k. Let's go. 72k. Hey, buddy. Well, I listen to your advice. Don't say I don't listen to you, bait. No, I saw YouTube chat. That's why I said hello to you. You said yes, yes, yes. Now we're talking. Telling you, Streamlabs OBS, all fully integrated, mate. Fully integrated. Okay. 30 clicks away. What? Already? That's surely not related. I'm gonna go in hot. Dead. Oh, I knew it. This stupid broken ship. God damn it. I should have slowed down before changing modes. That's what I gotta do. Because this stupid ship's broken. So that's gonna cost me a bit of money. Make it punchy, okay? We'll make it punchy. A super simulator. Oh man, again, nah, you know what it is, dude, with me? All that sitting in a cockpit stuff with buttons and shit around you, it becomes like a barrier to playing for me. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want 30 screens in front of my face. Uh, yeah, I had to change the angle of my camera because I've changed all the lighting. I didn't have a camera for a while because my migraines were getting a bit too much. Dude, there's no way that ship's going to survive for me. Okay. So I had to put the camera here so I can put the light behind me. Yada, el yada, el yada. So I'm kind of in a much darker room, which helps my eyes. That's just my joystick. I have to push it back when I'm FPSing because I don't have much room. Damn, I was almost on a little bit of a roll there. See, my talent is broken at the moment. When you transition from SCM mode to nav mode, or sorry, from nav mode to SCM mode, it shuts down the ship. And I have to switch on, I have to reset the power, I have to turn on the engine while I'm like flying through space, entering combat. It's fucked. I'm hanging out for them to fix that bug. I just don't know when they're going to fix it.
To the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been set.
Thank you.
Please visit us again.
Yeah, there's no light, man. I'm almost on the verge of not having a camera and being in complete darkness. So yeah. I'm more about my comfort, mate, than you lot. Let's wait for that. Wait for that to happen. Yeah, I was just trying to do that now, actually. I'll see if it worked. Dude, Chat GPT. He'll do it. He'll do it. Hmm. Move. Yes, thank you. I don't know if that worked. Did that work? Move background. Background. Remove. Thank you. There we go. There we go. Okay. Here it is. Can make it even a little bit bigger. Hey? 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 How about those bananas? Like those bananas? Perfect. Yes.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
Why is my ticker not working? I don't know why the ticker stopped working. That's a bit shit. There it is. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to add the mining prices to that ticker. Right now it tells you the news. It's the RSS Star Citizen feed. But I was thinking of putting the mining prices. Dude, what's this dude doing?
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Extra large. Did you hear, Fusion? Were you ever in Void Runners, Fusion? Was that your ex thing? Did you hear the latest with them?
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
Xperia.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Gamble all my points. Does my account even collect bones, I wonder? I checked my account and there's like 10 million bones. Oh, creds. I don't know, man. There's still lots of bugs. I don't know if like there's a lot more content. There's like this. There's a lot of content that you won't know it's there until we like you won't log in and know that there's this content, and there's a lot of PvP content that's embedded in the game. And we've been playing it for weeks. Like the contested zones, for example. Me, Z-Man, and Tech Dog have been playing it for weeks. So it's like weeks of content for us to pursue, right? But when you log in, you won't know it's there. There's no missions or anything. It's just this. It's just there, but it's not in your face. So there's a lot of PvP stuff that's in the game. But having said that, in 4.1.1, which is coming out now, there will be like apparently 60 new PvE missions, which is huge. So that will be juicy. They've added 60 missions in 4.1.1. Like missions. You can get contracts, do them. AI missions, yeah. Our landing gear up. Yeah. Yeah. Tell you what, even with like with contested zones, man, even I mean not that we YouTube much, but yeah. That was a riddle. Oh, Tech Dog levels up. Number 6 on the leaderboard. Mr. Fusion. Oh, sorry, no, level 6. The Street Runners. Mr. Fusion's a street runner. Running the streets. No, I haven't added that. Oof. Now your levels do not diminish. They do not decay over the year. Guys, I got rid of the decay. So if you go up a level, you maintain that level till the end of the year when I reset everything. The decay. And the top 3 get a little gift. Get a physical or a virtual gift. Get a physical gift every year. Every single year, get a Christmas gift. Could be a t-shirt, could be a hat, could be socks, could be bathing suits. Who knows? Who knows this year what I'll give? Water bottles. I always forget what these are. It says VPC Warbird on it. Mod socks are nice and warm. There you go. It says VPC. I think they've... I don't know, man. I don't know which ones they are. But dual joysticks, Tech, I would recommend getting dual joysticks, dude. 100%, dude. It's so much better, man. Whirlpools, yeah. I would 100% get dual joystick. For space game, it's either mouse or... I tell you, I've done a lot of research. And I've done a lot of... Mouse and keyboard is legitimate way of playing Star Citizen, and there's people that'll kick my ass using mouse and keyboard. Mouse and joystick is also I know top PvPers that use mouse and joystick, and ironically, I used to use mouse and joystick when I only had one joystick because I just couldn't afford anything else. So mouse, you could do that, Tech Dog. Mouse and joystick. Mouse is all your yaw and aiming, and joystick is all your strafes, and it's really intuitive. Oh, but you would need pedals for forward and backward as well. But mouse and throttle, man, mouse and throttle's good for big ships, maybe. Mouse and throttle's good for, like, it's not good for the fast twitchy. It's just, I feel for you, man. When I found out that you were, like, using your freaking thumb to do the strafes, I was like, no wonder you can't orbit properly. It's too hectic. You might master it, don't get me wrong, but yeah. But mouse and joystick is awesome. Good thing about mouse and joystick is, for me, these joysticks are like when I transition from FPS to flying, I got to move. I don't have much room, so I got to move this joystick. I have to slide this backwards like that. And when I get in my ship, I slide it forward. And every time it's in a slightly different position. I kind of have to do this thing so that I get comfortable with it and all that bullshit. But if this was a mouse, and I use that one as a joystick, as a strafe, then the transition between the two is seamless because mouse is mouse, right? FPS uses mouse. I just use the mouse when I get out of the ship. So you can try that, Tech. Mouse in your right hand, joystick in your left, strafe up, down, left, right with the joystick, and all whatever buttons you want to map to it, and mouse for your aiming. Nothing, and I mean nothing, is more accurate at aiming than a mouse. Like Virgil uses mouse and joystick. Don't get me wrong. It's not the only reason why he's good. He's one of the most lethal killers in the verse. But yeah, some people overlook mouse and joystick, I think. But I think you do need rudders. Well, I don't think you do, bro. I think if you get rudder pedals, I don't know if you... I got like cheap-ass Logitech ones, and they do the job, dude. You get that, and you get a mouse and joystick. You already have a joystick. You just get cheap-ass Logitech. You'll be better off, dude. Trust me. And the thing is, when you go mouse and joystick, and the joystick does the strafing, which is what this joystick does for me, on the left-hand side. This one is my aiming, yaw and pitch. This one is my strafes. And then my rudder is throttle forward, throttle back. Kind of like a car, a little bit. The beauty of it is, with mouse and joystick is you only have one joystick, so you're not all cluttered up like I am, with two joysticks on it, you know. Your transition from ship to FPS is seamless because you got the mouse. And then the joystick that you use, because you're only doing strafes with it, it doesn't have to be the best joystick in the world. Because you're just strafing with it. Your aim is done with the mouse, which is better than a joystick. So if I were you, dude, I would just spend this Logitech. I don't even know if it's Logitech. These rudder pedals are like 50, like nothing. You don't need good rudder pedals. There's no software for them. I just plug them into a USB and they work. Cheap. And then, if you did end up playing a flight sim thing, you could plug in your throttle and then you have rudder pedals, dude. It just makes sense all over the place. What I'm saying to you makes sense. So much sense. Is this guy still alive? These are worth 70k. this is... Ah, okay. Is he here? Like, for real? Nice. There we go. They've been waiting here patiently for me to come. There's a lot of them, though. I need to change my pip. Let's see if I can do that. Beautiful. I like the little pip. Oh, I think that guy just crashed. It's a hull A. God damn it. This is an industrial ship. It's going to take ages for me to kill it. Hopefully it's the last one. No, there's more of them. Oh shit, a hornet. The origin ship a 100? That's a 100. I think we've protected the ship. I think maybe the mission might be bugged. I think the mission is bugged. My wife said we need to be adults first. I think this mission is bugged hard. Oh, contract failed. It blew up. With no one around it. It's definitely bugged. Dude, that's a nomad. Terrapin? No thanks. Let's get another contract. Huh. No contract there. Let's go back to Terminus and see if we can... These are fun little missions if they work, and you get 70k for them. Plenty of AI to kill. It's not too bad, it's not too bad. Very nice. Okay. Let's punch it, Chewie. Not the best way. His name is Kane Storm. We gotta protect Kane Storm. Holy shit. Is that a Mustang? Dude, there's a lot of enemies. Death Spiral. Mustang Death Spiral. Oh my god. Oh my god. Freaking Razor. I don't know if ship health 100%, okay. notice when the Drake Heralds come. Oh shit! They could be part of the last wave, maybe? Yay, we did it! Nice! Sweet! That feels good. When the mission works, it feels good. Let's get out of here. Why T-pose? Thanks, Vision. Okay. This go good, these 70k ones. I like them. I like them. I like them. Let's do this one. Good. They're all local as well, which is really good. Ooh, we gotta make sure that we don't run out of gas. I think I'm gonna go here first. Refuel if we can. Refuely, fuely. Mr. Tector. How are you, buddy?
Oh, doing good.
Good morning to you, buddy.
Yeah.
How's your week, my friend? Out of 5 stars? Rate your week, Tech.
Oh, rate my week out of 5 stars?
Yeah.
-2.
Oof. Fuck. Okay. Sorry I asked.
No, it's okay. No, it wasn't that bad.
It wasn't that bad. It was just -1.
It was just, yeah.
Working?
Yeah, I worked my butt off.
Yeah.
I ended up going to bed stupid early last night just because I was so tired.
Yeah. It can be a good thing sometimes.
I don't even think the sun had set when I went to bed.
Oh, really? That early? Jeez.
Yeah.
Minus 100 says Fusion for his week. Rating out of 5. Minus 100.
Minus 100.
Need to refuel this bitch.
Oh man.
So I don't know if you're around on the weekend, man, but Z-Man was thinking of going for the golden goose egg on Saturday or Sunday. Yeah.
Yeah.
I won't stream. We'll just do it. How do you rate Pyro? I've been in Pyro since it came out. I barely go to Stanton. Only, not because I love Pyro, only because it's like, to me, it's the new place. It's not what we were waiting for it to be. Put it that way, Fusion. It's not like this remote. There's heaps of space stations everywhere. There's no like long distance flying and fuel concerns. None of that shit. It looks good, you know, like bits of it look good, like Ruined Station looks amazing and stuff. The missions have been broken. Like, I'm really stoked tonight that the missions are working. Like, it's made me like super happy because for months, about 95% of the missions in Pyro were broken. But the contested zones were there, and that's what we've been playing the last few weeks, and that's been super fun. It's been super fun. Whoa! Oh my god! What did I just miss? I just missed that bar. Jesus. Saw it in the corner of my eye. There's a lot of copy and paste, like they literally built all of Pyro's space stations with like 20 assets. So that was a bit disappointing. You know, one of the big complaints I had about Starfield was it was all copy and paste. And then these guys literally do the same thing on a smaller scale than Starfield in a way, because it's just Pyro's system. So yeah, some bits were disappointing, some bits are okay. It's yeah, yeah, it's bittersweet. I think
I think the copy and paste is worse in this game.
it is. Yeah, at least in Starfield, it's across 100 systems, literally.
Yeah.
At least this is one system, and it's just continuous copy and paste. There's literally like 5 assets or 10 assets that they just reshuffle, and it's just a lot less assets than I thought it would have been.
Yeah.
In a game, in a system that they spent years making. You know, remember we used to hear like the White Knights say, "Oh, Pyro's already built, Nyx is already built. We're just waiting for server meshing." It's like, okay, if it's been built for all these years, and like, why haven't you added more? Like, you know, anyway. Mate, you're only streaming your YouTube on 7020p. Yeah, I don't think I have enough bandwidth to do like 1080. I'm streaming at 6 meg.
People are just dickheads.
What happened?
I just can't even walk around the station without somebody being a dick.
Yeah.
You're like, come
yeah. I don't know why I got out of my ship. I just came here to refuel.
Don't remember putting those on there, but alright.
Dude, were you ever in Void Runners, Tech Dog? Fusion, did you hear? Do you know about Void Runners?
I've heard of them.
Oh, okay. Fusion, did you see what happened to Void Runners? You were in Void Runners, weren't you? They kind of... I don't know how to take it. They kind of... So for those that don't know, Void Runners was an organization that was the dedicated security organization for Galog. But they were in a separate Discord server. Now they've kind of... I don't know if it makes sense or if it's like giving up. I'm not sure which one it is, but they essentially are shutting down their own Discord server, and their leader pretty much said, look, it makes more sense if we're all in one Discord server, if we're in the security service for Galog. So I'm shutting down this Discord server. I'm going to Galog. Whoever wants to come with me type thing. So yeah, their server's being shut down. It makes more sense if they're actually gonna play and stuff. Because they should be in the same server as Galog. Z-Man said should probably done that from the beginning, but yeah, the server's shutting down, the Discord server. Not sure how many players will transfer across, but I might switch it to FPS bunkers soon after we do maybe 1 or 2 more of these. You know what? Every time I come to Ruin Station, it ruins my life because the hangar doors do not open. I wonder if respawning a new hangar will help.
Landing complete.
That's a pain in the ass. Yeah, that happened a while ago. I think that definitely took the steam out of the engine, if that makes sense. And then as time dragged on, I think the leadership was just more like, let's just go play in the Galog server. Maybe they want to reduce their own overhead with running servers and stuff, and just, I can.
What the fuck?
Entrance. What were you coding, Tech Dog?
I was kind of more so messing around with or learning, I guess. Boot.dev
okay.
is the program.
Oh yeah. Learning how to code, eh?
Trying to again. It's not my first time trying.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Taco's a mad coder. I don't know if he's got any advice for you. And Pixel too, I think.
Right now this game is pissing me off. Why has the game gotta do stupid shit?
Your lead visitors again. Goodbye.
Skeleton Crew has endured. It has endured. And with the help of Tech Dog and Z-Man and Acorn and even Taco now and then and Pixel and stuff, it's been moderately active.
Yeah.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our lead visitors again. Goodbye.
I'm just annoyed that a Star Wars series came out called The Skeleton Crew. That fucking pisses me off. have the best fucking name. Is that going to be your fourth channel, Fusion? The Office Creation channel. Fusion has got 18 YouTube channels. Each one of them's got one video in them. He does one video per channel. He keeps you on your toes as his fan. He's like that graffiti artist that no one knows his face. He does, like, you see one video and you're like, oh, what's he gonna do next? You have to like scour the internet, look for his. Oh, he's got this other channel.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Let's try again.
Goodbye.
We'll do one more of these missions and then we'll do a asteroid mission, FPS mission. Yeah. Hubba.
I'm still trying to leave the station.
That's fantastic, right? Hey, hey, hey. That worked. That worked. J2 focus, okay. Link your channels so Ricardo and stuff can give you a follow, mate. Let's get out of here. I don't need to kill him. There we go. Yeah, that's my stuff is just all muddled. Okay. To be honest, my YouTube channel is just things that I'm super passionate about, and like when I travel, it's like a archive of my life in a way. That's my intention with the YouTube channel. I imagine myself being like 60, 70 years old, the end of my line, you know, photos. Where are my photos? I lose my photos, right? Physical photos. I had a phone I didn't back up. I lost all like 5 years of photos because I don't pay for storage and shit. So the only source of my life I will have is watching my YouTube videos of my travels, playing board games, playing games, and my Twitch channel. Although Twitch archives, they get deleted after 6 months, so that will all disappear. So it'll only be my YouTube channel. Yeah, all your streams go. Your clips stay, I think, for a while. I think there's a limit now or something. Your clips on Twitch stay. I've got I got clips from many years ago, but they're just little clips. But yeah, so that's my intention with my YouTube channel. It's more for myself in like 20 years. Okay.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Oh, where you at?
I'm at Terminus. You want me to send you an invite?
Yeah, sure. Please.
What's with all these people and the numbers, mate? Look at all these numbers as usernames. The hell? No, they use numbers so they're at the top of the list because there's 600 people on the server sometimes, but in true CIG style, they can't display all 600. It just stops at like the letter G or something. It's so CIG. So people use numbers to be at the top of the list. Oh my god, we're 17 Ks away. The servers are stable. They're still like desync and stuff, but it's better. It's slightly better than before, dude. Server meshing has made things. There's not that many 30Ks. There's not that many server errors. Its stability has definitely gone a step forward. Maybe not so much like frames and lags and stuff. Fuck, there's so many of them. Oh fuck, I'm coupled, that's why. Die, you asshole. Shields are down almost. Shields are down. See, like, this fighting is jank. Shields are still down. Where'd it go? Protect the ship.
Mr. Fusion.
Mr. Fusion. Hey, buddy.
Hey, it's nice logo.
Thank you.
Robot dog. Love it.
New logos.
Mozsta.
You're gonna update your logo? We've all updated our logos.
No, mate. I perfected my logo years ago. I've got to ask, mate. Like, you look like you're in a stress position. Are you comfortable right now?
Completely.
You're like.
It's just a perspective, mate.
You're like in a cockpit that's a real painful looking stress position. You're in like a T-pose.
Ooh, nah, I'm really
You look like... fair play. It must be the perspective, like you said.
Yeah.
It's, I don't even know how to describe how it looks. It looks cool, but at the same time, it doesn't look comfortable.
It's comfortable.
Good. That's all that matters, mate. It's been a long time since we've
had a chat.
Spoken like
that.
Yeah. I'm getting closer. The breadcrumbs are close.
Oh, okay, nice. I mean, Tech Dog's moved into a new house since you've.
Oh, mate. There's been two popes, two monarchs, multiple fucking world wars in the time that I've moved house. I've been trying to move house. Like, it just seems like such a simple thing to achieve. Yeah, it's been a really crappy 12 months of waiting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So how
we'll
far?
Catch up soon enough.
How far are you away from moving in?
Well, I thought it was going to be in the next couple of weeks, but there's just one particular idiot in my chain that is just, I think, for the better of a word, he's reckless in his decision-making ability.
Right.
He's selfish, and he's fucking things up for everybody.
Right.
The whole process was supposed to take 3 months from start to finish. It's now been 10. So
Yeah.
I'm very stressed out about the whole situation, but I have come to realize over the past 6 months of this process that I'm powerless in this situation, so I just have to roll with the punches.
Yep. Absolutely, dude.
So my infinite boredom and love of gadgets, I have like an entire suite of fucking cinematic camera gear, and I just decided, I'm just going to start video and stuff. So I thought that'd keep me occupied. So I did one video, as you put it before.
Yeah.
Actually, I did 3 videos.
You did 3 videos, okay? Yeah.
I did 3 videos, mate. So get your facts right, all right? Before you.
No, I said you did heaps of videos. They're just distributed amongst different channels. One for each channel.
Yeah. No, I want to keep gaming separate. I am going to do the when I'm playing, I'm going to stream. But at the same time, I think it would be unwise to merge everything into one, because then the people that might not be interested in gaming might think I'm a gaming channel. So I'm going to keep those things separate.
Yeah. I think I've ventured too far away from
I don't.
So go on.
So next time we meet Moz, there'll be 6 cameras in your face. I hope you don't mind.
Oh, you're gonna.
I've already put.
I don't think we're gonna meet ever again.
I've already put it in my diary, mate.
All Citizen Cons have been cancelled, mate. I think we went to the last Citizen Con, dude. That was a special moment, dude. Because they cancelled this year.
What do you mean all Citizen Cons have been cancelled?
Well, there's not one this year. And then...
No, they didn't.
No.
Yeah. Look, are you serious?
Yeah, we went to the last one.
Oh, I didn't know that. Where the fuck have I been? Jesus, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's worrying. Why have they done that? Is it because it cost them so much money last time? Have you heard that they've hit a £20 million loss in the last review that they did?
Yeah, man, I went through their numbers. They are as of 2023. They put it this way: they had 43. Numbers aren't exact, but you'll get the gist. They had $43 million in the bank, but they owed their investors something like 56 million. So technically, if their investors demanded their money back, they'd be bankrupt and closed. Servers would shut down. So I feel
nice.
Yeah, they don't have money. They have no runway, and that's why CitizenCon got cancelled. That's why I feel the investors have been on this ride, and I think they've decided, this is me just projecting, but it makes complete sense. They're like, we need to hang in there and wait for Squadron 42 to come out, because as investors looking around, a good AAA game, makes billions of dollars. Could make $1 billion or something, right? So they're definitely hanging out for Squadron 42, and it needs to be really good and make a lot of money, or I think this project's gone.
Yeah, no, I totally agree. But at the same time, as you mentioned in the Discord chat yesterday, that they've got the perfect excuse to delay it even further now, haven't they?
They just need to do whatever they need to do.
No one's going to criticize them.
Yeah, no, exactly.
Yeah, no one's going to criticize them if they go, oh, we're going to add another 6 to 12 months on the launch. We're going to launch in 2027 now. Why? Well, we're not going to make as much money because GTA 6 has dropped. Yeah, no, that's a fair point. No one can argue with that, can they?
No, they'll probably...
Nobody wants to release their video game in the same year as GTA 6, probably.
No.
But it's it is a completely different genre.
That doesn't matter,
it's
dude.
It's a completely different game. And
the EA executives who know way more... Yeah, there are EA executives who know way more than you and me are planning Battlefield, which is a PvP fucking shooter on a map, which is completely different to GTA.
Yeah,
they're like, we will not release. You got to listen to experts, right? So when an expert says that, he's the guy that said releasing Battlefield is like would be like pissing a tsunami. And that's Battlefield, dude. You think about that for a second. That's not some indie game maker. That's the dude representing Battlefield. He's the one that's saying, if we release Battlefield anywhere near GTA 7, it's like pissing in a fucking tsunami.
Oh man, that's funny. I think we just lost him though.
Oh shit! I was talking to myself there. But yeah, I don't know if you know, there he is. He's back. So yeah.
Yeah, my signals went a bit bad. I'm on mobile. I'm mobile and agile at the moment. Yeah, no, I completely agree. After doing in-depth analysis, I've come to the conclusion, and I've shared my opinion with Chris Roberts, and he's done the same thing as he did to me when I met him face to face. He's just ignored me.
Legend. You're that guy. I need to go back to.
I wonder if he'll remember me. I bet he does. I bet he does. Do you remember me, the last Star Citizen, Citizen Con? I was the guy that tried to push you off the balcony.
Oh, so sick, dude.
Where's my fucking spaceship, man?
I got to go back to Terminus to get another mission. Take that I'll share with you. One sec.
Yeah, when I shook his hand with the camera.
Did you speak to him?
I asked him. I spoke to him. I shook his hand. I looked him in the eye and I said to him, "So Chris, am I getting a gold standard Connie?" And he just looked at me and smiled with the look as if to say, "Shut the fuck up." And he gave me no words. He just smiled and then I left.
No, you stood next to him and waved at us, right?
Yeah, but after that, I got my photograph taken with him, and I shook his hand and spoke to him,
Yeah.
Yeah, when I was at the top of the balcony, shouting, "Mars!" Look who it is. I will never forget the look on. If anything, the most treasured experience of that was the moment when you looked up and your eyes went, your eyes just opened so wide. And you saw me stood next to Chris shouting, "Mars!"
That was awesome. That was a fun weekend, man.
Pretty funny. But no, yeah, I've put it in my diary, mate. So there's going to be 6 cameras in your face next time we meet. It's going to be a video that I'm going to do. Streamer meets streamer friend.
Nice. Oh man, I can't share this with you. Take.
Oh, rip.
Let's see.
Save 69 gigameters away.
Let me see if we can get a.
And that brings up another memory of listening. Well, it was more like torture than anything. Listening to Moz and Akon just argue for hours about gigameters and what it means and the units of measure.
Yeah. That happens sometimes.
That was fun.
Not as bad as you and someone else fucking having a biffo on that Green Forest game we're playing. Like nothing. Yeah, that scarred me for life.
Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, no, I agree.
That
I still see him in my nightmares.
Kind of scarred me. This is a bunker one, Tech.
Okay.
If anything, Moz, that's more of a life lesson for you, mate. That not everybody's who you think they are. And this guy, I reckon, was. You know who Jeffrey Dahmer is? Was, shall I say?
No.
You don't know who Jeffrey Dahmer is or was?
No.
Mate, it's the most intriguing murder psychological real life story you could ever invest your time in. If after this stream, research Jeffrey Dahmer. He'll blow your fucking mind. He had human heads in his fridge, mate.
Right.
And he was the most. This is why it's such a fascinating thing for me. He was the most likable guy. It was so confusing for me to process. Like you really, you find yourself feeling sorry for the guy, but then you just think, well, he killed loads of people. He had sex with their remains, he ate them, and he had their heads in his fridge. But he was a really likable guy, and to this day I don't understand why I feel that way. You really need to watch the Jeffrey Dahmer tapes and the Jeffrey Dahmer Netflix series. It's phenomenal, mate. It's a really good watch. But yeah, in my mind, that guy, he's got Jeffrey Dahmer vibes.
Right. Okay.
You won't understand that reference until you watch it. So
yeah. Do you have the mission, Tech?
No, I don't. I'm trying to figure out if I'm having another issue.
Okay.
Yeah, one of my first things is going to be video the making of the new office, or the new studio, and then
What studio? What are you talking about? You're building a studio?
I'm building a studio, yeah.
What do you mean you're building a studio?
A studio.
For what?
For YouTube and Twitch.
Oh, in your home. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. So I'm going to document.
That's a lot of work for one video, dude.
I don't know if I'm going to do it for one video. I've not decided.
Are you going to do 2 videos?
Right, maybe 3.
Maybe 3. Okay.
Nice. I don't know, because when you edit stuff, like 15-20 minute video on start to finish, I think that might be enough. I don't want to spread it out. I just want to get it over and done with. But
careful, the turrets, Tech. We're gonna park behind TVA.
I think the point of the comment, mate, was I'm hopefully going to be back with the screws soon.
Oh, well, that's good news.
Yeah, I honestly can't wait. I'm going to get absolutely leathered. You know.
Nice.
So I don't think you're going to enjoy my return as much. You're going to be trying to manage my conversation.
I just press deafen.
Because I'm absolutely leathered. Hey guys! It's gonna be emotional, mate. Honestly, it's been fucking 9 months, I think, since we all played together.
It's been a long time.
Yeah, and
careful the rocks around us. Take.
The game has completely changed for me. I've watched you play, I've watched others play on YouTube, but I've not experienced it for myself. Is it going to be a case of I'm in awe for the first 5 minutes and then I stab myself in the eye with a fork and I don't want to play it anymore? Like, who knows?
Yeah. It'll be interesting to see. We're going to be playing Dune as well.
Oh, yeah, cool, me too.
Building houses and farting around.
When's that coming? How long have we got until that kicks?
That's coming in June.
Oh, so. Sweet. I should be. I'm hoping to be in this month. I'm hoping this month. And then my life can officially begin.
Yeah. June's going to be my little MMO to like play in parallel. I'm a bit tired of playing games that finish, like single player game. I'll always play single player games, but I just need a break. Dude, Stims. Are Stims worth anything? Tech? Do you
Do
know?
what?
Stims. There's a whole bunch of stims here outside the hangar. Okay.
I don't know. Oh, stems. Hey, is this the place where we threw out all the stems?
Yeah, this is a similar copy and paste of that, yep. Huh. Where's the best place to park, I wonder? I'm gonna kill these player ships here. Oh, is that? Is that in the rock or something?
Hey Moz, back onto our conversation about Star Citizen and their future. If you think about how long has it been since Rockstar released Grand GTA 5? Has it been 10 years or 12 years? Has it been more?
Something like that. Let's park behind these pillars. Yeah, it's been a long time.
There's kind of an excuse there, isn't there? If you deliver in the same quality of game, and then obviously they're not a fully established studio, they've had to build a company at the same time. It kind of stacks.
Provided when it comes out, its quality is on par. I mean, all we've seen so far after however many years is a turret simulator, and it looked boring as fuck, to be honest. If you think about it, sitting in
It's
a
all cinematic. It's like watching a movie.
sitting in a turret and watching slow-paced ships fart around, it looked boring as fuck.
What concerned me about watching that was that what if that's all they've got? That's all they've done. Like,
then we're really in trouble.
I blew myself
and it
up.
crashed on stage, which was fucking brilliant as well. Like, it just didn't work. All the effort they put into like putting that showcase together, and it didn't work.
Did you crash, Ted?
Imagine if it was.
Yeah, I crashed
Yeah.
into the rock.
Yeah.
I was playing around. Sorry.
No, I'm really sorry. Hey, Pixel, howdy, mate. What? You can't read what I said. What I said. Hey, Stormy. I can't read.
Have you seen?
I can't see anything
Have you
else.
seen a Disney series called Andor? Sorry for overspeaking.
Andor? No.
Yes. No, I've started watching that. It's a Star Wars spin-off.
Oh, Andor, yeah. I haven't seen it though.
it's,
Yeah, I haven't seen it.
It's pretty good.
I heard it's not too bad.
Yeah.
Where the fuck?
Well, that just for some reason launched me all the way back to New Babbage.
Oh god, that bug. Fuck, I know.
Yep, it got me. Cause I'm pretty sure I'm actually 75% sure I was set to checkmate.
I think so. If you didn't log in since last time we played, like we were in Pyro doing shit.
Yeah, that was the last time So yeah, that was that checkmate. It's supposed to be.
Pixel.
Lovely.
Obi-Wan dies in season 2. Hey Chopper. I'm lost. Where's the door to this fucking place? I'm freaking lost, guys. I'm lost. God damn it.
Right, Moz, I gotta return to Twitch. I've got a few phone calls to make. I'll catch you later. It's been a pleasure.
Yeah, Fusion, take care, man.
See you, Ted.
See you around.
Hey, Fusion. kind of depressing.
You're so far away from me.
Luckily, I didn't have anything on me. I emptied everything out, but...
I am lost. Flying out of a hostile territory and losing a ship feels like every time I park at a Walmart. Dude. Dude, I'm so lost. I've never been so lost at one of these places. Is that the fucking hangar? Dude, this is ridiculous. Aren't these on the downside? So I go up here maybe. Oh, is that 01 up there? Oh, I found it. Oh, I found it. There it is. Fuck. There it is. There's the door. I think I'm going to melt my golem.
Oh, why?
I think I'm going to stick with the prospector.
Okay.
Yeah. Even though
I haven't even gotten to try the golem really yet. I have it, I just haven't really used it.
I've enjoyed using it. I think I'm going to get the tack. I think I'm going to get rid of my hammerhead and get the tic tac.
Okay.
And then, because of that, oh, here it is. Oh, dude, if a whole bunch of NPCs are going to be spawning in this place, in this mission, I'm going to get fucked.
You got it.
Let's see. Whoa! I knew it.
I've got you covered.
I just don't want to get attacked from there. Where the fuck did he go?
Go, go! I got you back.
Just don't want another player coming here and fucking me up. Alright, Pixel. He's got 2 custodians. Ooh. Oh, CitizenCon 2947 custodian. Let's go. Actually, I'm going to give the custodian a go. I am using a submachine gun. Why not use a different type of submachine gun, eh? Eh?
Might as well. Well, we got one more week until they reset all of our locations and everything again.
Yeah, I thought it was going to come out this week, eh? I thought like this Friday was going to be 4.1.1.1.1.
Yeah. I thought so too, but apparently I was wrong. Oh well.
Yeah, I've got ya.
I was hoping, I should say.
You got it.
Ooh, custodian. Look at it, the CitizenCon
I
one.
have all this.
Hey, CitizenCon. Oh, I don't like that. Stick to P8. Ooh, the Brimstone Kana. Interesting. The Brimstone Kana.
Yeah.
What'd you have for breakfast, Tech Dog?
Yeah. I ate a bologna and cheese sandwich.
Nice.
I did not feel like cooking, so I just made something that was easy.
Why not? Baloney. Alright, Pixel, take care, dude. Thanks for dropping by. Me and Tech Dog say goodbye.
Later.
Yeah, man, I'll be Saturday and Sunday. Star Citizen Saturday, sticking to the schedule. It's the least I can do. Okay, destroy that generator. Hopefully,
Oh, whoops.
hopefully we don't get.
Oh, lovely. Well, the game is working as intended.
I don't know if you're being sarcastic or what.
Well, I got fell off onto the tracks at Microtech, and now I'm falling through the planet.
Right.
So yeah.
Well,
Alright, we're gonna... I think that was it for me for the day.
strike 3 and
At
you're
least
out.
for right now.
Yep.
That's... I get glitched back to New Babbage, then... You know how it went.
Yep. I know how it went.
Oh, well. Go learn to code some more.
Is it like, are you reading books or is it like on video? Like videos
It's like
on...
it's like a little, like, it's almost like a game. I don't know, it's like a gamified way to learn.
Ah, okay, that sounds interesting.
I kind of like
Sounds
it.
fun. Sounds heaps fun. Is that with the intention of just do it as a hobby, or is it with the intention of maybe getting a job in the field?
You know, I mean...
Bit of both.
I just want to learn something computer-based and see if I can. If I can't, I can't, you know. It is what it is. I'm not gonna be butthurt about it. But...
You just have I think you just have a very logical, you have to have a very logical mind. If you do, then you'll probably understand what's going on.
But if you're interested in looking at it, I'd sent you a link.
Oh, thank you.
I think it's fun. It's like back in development, kind of. So
yeah,
it's just code. It's not like images and all that other shit.
Yeah.
Well, not yet, at least. I don't know. I don't know what it's gonna be.
Custodian. Citizen Con Custodian, eh? Let's get out of here. Mission success. The question is... It's blue, Z-Man. It's blue. Hey? I'll sell it to you. $1,000. Just gotta go bathroom. Be right back, guys. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you,
Oh
sir.
man. Let me stop yawning. Probably not helping you.
How's the weather, man? What's going on over there on that side of the planet?
Not much. It's cooler than I was expecting it, or I would expect it to be right around this time, which is nice.
It gets
It's been
hot where you're
storming
at
a lot, but no,
in summer?
yeah, it gets real hot. It gets real hot.
Does it get real cold?
No, not really.
Hmm.
I mean, sometimes it can, but it's very rare.
Yeah.
I want to say, I'm trying to remember what it would be in Celsius. Here, let me do math.
Hmm?
During the summer, it's very common to see about 40 degrees Celsius.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Very common during the summer. So, yeah.
That's hot, dude. Fucking hell. Like 40 is like maybe, I wouldn't even say it happens every summer, but we'll have like 35 degrees for like a week. That's like peak summer. And then 30, 29. But we're next to an ocean.
Yeah.
Is that a green cutlass or is that, am I seeing?
No. 29's beautiful weather.
Yeah, 29 is beautiful.
Yeah, it's about what it's been staying around here recently. So.
For me, 25 is like perfect. 25 degrees. Stormy says we get 40 degrees out here where I am in summer. Yep. Oof, look at that. Oh my shit, it's fucked.
Ooh, man.
Haven't been seeing that many players in Pyro, to be honest. I've seen a couple, but I feel like the interactions in Stantonet. I even feel the PvP players are all at Grim Hex fucking killing each other. They're not even. They can't be asked being in Pyro. It seems.
I mean, they didn't really add a lot of. They haven't been adding any content in Pyro. They've just been
Broken ass missions.
Yeah. I mean, there's content there.
I mean, there's contested zones. That's about it, really.
Yeah.
Everything else is broken. I'm surprised that 2 or 3 missions tonight have worked for me. The headhunter missions are. Has my rep gone up? With ye old handhunters? Yes, it has. on the N. That's good.
If I randomly don't respond, it's because my wife's on a call or something.
Yeah.
She works right next to me, so.
Oh, good, man. You do your thing. Code away, buddy.
Yeah, I got a lot to learn.
Yeah, coding's a whole new freaking world. Oh my god, this mission, I picked up a mission, is like right next to me. That's a bargain. Rescue this guy. Where is he? Right there. Looking at you.
I can't remember. That one's got 2 size 4s.
Yeah, 2 size 4s. It's quite stealthy. I love it, man. It's just broken at the moment. Every time transition between modes, it shuts down the cockpit. It's fucked.
That sucks.
Yeah. I'm hoping maybe an Alien Week comes around this year. They'll focus on it, fix it.
So you can't even pop to nav, between nav and SCM just to get there a little bit faster, otherwise...
Yeah, I can't.
Done.
Yeah, that's fucked. Let alone when you're PvPing and you got to turn your engine off and on and... Yay, it worked again. Missions are working. Nice. Certainly so we've made some little bit of money tonight. 70k pop. I am about to crash into a rock, am I? No, we're good. I want to go to checkpoints. Checkmate. Huh, strange. Cannot plot a course to anywhere at the moment. The rat's nest. There you go, checkmate. Your logo's so cool, dude. Servigo. No, I'm looking at Tech Dog's logo. Z-Man, not your logo. Tech Dogs. I'm a lover of dogs. I'm jealous. I have FOMO. That was Star. I'm playing Star. That's Star Citizen native music there. It's stopped now, but comes and goes the music in the game. Oh, look, I got 20 viewers. Oh, look, I got 5 viewers. Yeah, the music's contextual, Ricardo. So when certain things happens or when it decides it wants to, it kind of comes in, comes and goes. Yeah. Like now. Violins. guy that makes the music for Star Citizen's a bit of a legend. He's a Latino guy, I think. Pedro something? Pedro Medro? I'm not sure. We might have enough money this month to do another Star Wars giveaway. I didn't make much money last month in Twitch. Every time I get paid by Twitch, I'm going to do a Star Wars card giveaway thingy. Mr. Ricardo won the last one. It's been 2 months though, because my earnings have gone through the floor. What, $20 a month? Yeah, I want to do them every month, but I want to do it in a way where if it's profitable, I don't want to give away. I want to use the funds I make on the channel to give back. Look at that ship, it's fucked up. There's an exploit where people can wear 2 armors in this game. How hot shit is that? Why, Tech? Why? Why gamble your life away? That's a cool answer. Just gonna check what I look like on YouTube. How do I see that? Your channel. Oh, there we go. Look at that. 2 people watching on YouTube. Look at that, eh? what I looked like on YouTube. Oh, I don't want to hear myself. See that. It's just Mr. Fusion on YouTube. Third eye, nice. There's a guy and a Connie. ZA 2021. Should we take on a player due to boredom? Whoa. Whoa. Someone else. I think the station started shooting at me. That's pretty cool. That's pretty... Oh. Terrapin. Because I go red, right? And then... That's pretty cool. I will get torn to shreds by these. Oh, he's gone 10 kilometers further out. Oh, he's moved away from the station. Should have stayed at the station, huh? I can't see. Whoa, I thought it was facing the other way. want to be in front of them. This is where the orbiting comes into play. See, I'm strafing up, strafe up, strafe up. Keep my distance. Can't be in front of him. It'll tear me to shreds. Oh, I think he jumped away. God damn it. It's habit, you know, to switch between modes just to see like what the quantum markers are, and then I forget that this ship is bugged. Tavaran has gone rogue at checkmate. He's rebelling against the human empire he lives under. He's harassing the shipping lanes around checkmate. Oh, we're under attack. I think it's because we're red. Let's get out of here. Oh, here we go. Harass some more players. Oh, he's coming in a mole. Let's give him... a heart attack. Oh, we're dead. The visuals are so horrible. It's pitch black and the lighting is so rancid in this game. I should reduce all the silly lighting effects. Should I? It's like really broken lighting. It's horrible, man.
An available space has been located.
Oh, we're getting attacked. Another Connie. Oh, station's slamming me. Oh, he had some shots on me then. Oh, nice. Space Studio Landy, what a name. Another Connie. How many Connies, man? A lot of Connies. Jones. Oh, he's in an Aurora. I'm gonna get blasted by these turrets. The Aurora's a good ship. Iceman. And the Cutlass. Let's go. I'm gonna get fucked. Fuck, engine's on. He's gone. Can't see shit. Ooh, and the F8. Yaku and the F8, that'll be tough. Damn, he jumped. Destiny Breaker and a Cutlass. Oh, he's freaking turreted. Nice. Oh, I killed myself. I smacked into the bloody base. Like an idiot. This one I had a good fight on. Rip indeed. Rip to pieces. Rippity dippity. He had a turret. That would have been a challenging fight. That particular contract we can abandon because it wasn't working. Thank you very much. Rippity dippity. As they say, zippity bippity. Whee! Smacks his head on the ceiling. Bada bing, bada boom.
To the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Thank you.
Please visit us again.
Let's see, the emojis won't work now, eh? What's my lie down?
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Please visit us again.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following. Please visit us again.
Extra large hangar, eh? I'm gonna run for an hour to get to my freaking Talon. Oh, there's no ship here. Oh god. It's a bit buggy, the old spawning of the ship.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
DE stored.
Vehicle, your vehicle has been delivered to the exhibit overhead. Goodbye.
These chips are so spicy, man. Whoa.
Exit protocols initiated. Please stand by. Final preparations underway.
Launch complete. Landing gear up.
Okay. Now the this lighting is so horrible. No wonder everyone's a Grim Hex PvPing. Connie, Simon's 7, 9Ks away. There we go. I won't have enough juice to kill him, but we're gonna have some fun. Oh, where the fuck did he go? It's desyncing all over the place. Oh my god. Constant teleport. I thought server meshing was meant to increase these. Oh my, he's literally. Oh my lord. I've never seen. Oh! I'm dead! I can't see the space station, man. It's just pitch black. And then it's not pitch black. And then it's pitch black. And then it's not pitch black. It's horrible. It's absolutely horrible. I hate the lighting in Pyro. Alright guys. I think I'm going to go to bed. Because it seems like I'm going to keep just like smacking into the station like an idiot. I think so, guys. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed the stream, guys. Take care of yourselves. Thank you, Tech Dog, Z-Man, Fusion, Ricardo, all for hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow night. Tomorrow day, actually, I'll be also doing a stream. I'm probably going to be playing that Space RTS game. Not RTS, the turn-based Endless Space 2. I've been doing some homework on how to play that game. So I'll be playing that in the day and then some Star Citizen at night, guys. So have a great night. Peace out. Take care. This is the Mozsta from Sydney, Australia, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye for now. Cheerio, my friends. Cheerio.